Yes, Thunder, you do smell. Hello, hello. Stretch. Stretch. Hello, hello, my dear witching flowers. Let's... Smelly, mean, bully witch. I am one of those things. It's the one at the end. I'm a witch. Hi there, Sunderd. How you doing? Today we are playing Triangle Strategy, or the demo, at least. I haven't bought the game. I'm playing the demo. Yeah. Because this game looks like the child of Fire Emblem and Octopath Traveler, and you know, I'm here for that. Oh, options, obviously. Settings. Text speed instantaneous. That's good. We'll get to other stuff when we're playing. Alrighty, I guess let's get started. Triangle Strategy. You know, what a terrible name for a game, but hey. Thank you for downloading. Pre-release version that comprises chapters 1 through 3 of the main story. Unit levels and demo cap at 5. Okay. Normal.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia,
Game's totally odd, but very good though. Good to hear.
The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River,
Also, hi there, Alex.
bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzat, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these three powers is all too common.
Great, thank you, Alex. Hello.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long,
Thank you so much.
the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on
Spoke a little.
for years.
It would seem so.
Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing
Salt
their
Iron War,
mutual
got it.
demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Okay. Chapter 1. A Young Hawk Soars. Hey.
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
Gosh, I love the Octopath style, the like the way this all looks. I love it. Sprite work on like
Congratulations, my lord. The future of
the
Wolffort is
sprite work
brighter
looking
than ever.
3D stuff. Illuminati confirmed. Maybe? Hello there, Uwu. How you doing? Yeah, just the look at this. It's beautiful.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment.
Thank you, everyone.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
Okay.
This is a momentous day. Not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook.
Domain. That's how you say
I
that.
do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord. But you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
Betrothed?
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week.
Oh, relatable.
And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Nice. World map, select event, okay. Main and sub-events. Main events are crucial, while sub-events are optional. Will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Okay. Oh, I need to, okay. Autoslave, only one auto-save slot, okay. So we see we have Serenoa and Benedict. Nice. Well, to the harbor we go.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Oh, Otto.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
Okay.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
Music's nice.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late.
Yeah.
This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense.
I like Frederica. I like her already.
Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Ow. Huh? Who would do such a thing? Thugs.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting the whole boat
Guess we're getting into a fight.
Go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Violence, let's go!
I shan't let them have you.
Let me at him, let me fight. Let me triangle this strategy. Or strategy this triangle? It's still a dumb name. Recommended level 2, but I'm level 1. We'll be fine. That is kind of funny that the first fight is level 2.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! Ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Let's do it.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Conviction. In Norzelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail. Utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Your decisions will shape Sereno's convictions, as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands from the look of it. You didn't know who. Surrender now, we can resolve this peacefully. You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? Surrender now, we can resolve this peacefully.
You need to know who. Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully.
Mm-hmm.
Do you even know who you're talking to, boy? We don't do anything peacefully.
Worth a shot.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
Nah.
Indeed. They don't strike me as the type to be swayed by logic.
Quit your whimpering and just accept you're done for. Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their sights on you, ain't nothing you can do. Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
Let's go! Fight! Fight!
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together.
Yes!
I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
Let the ladies fight.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
Let the ladies fight.
Shan't be a burden.
The logic and math won't work here. Sorry, this is a strategy game. It's all about logic and math.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
Oh, new friend.
What
Cavalier.
are you doing here? Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rouse.
It really, yeah. Benedict's aptitudes in battle. Unwavering support with strategic edge. Aids comrades with various support abilities. Alters the turnover of his allies. Frederica's aptitudes. Pyromancer, whose fire ignites chaos on the battlefield. I see why you say I like her, Alex. Cast sweeping spells to sail multiple enemies. Can use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. Gila's healing. Sweet. Fire! The battle begins.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
No quarters. Dimes, nickels, sure, no quarters.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Yeah, I know how to play a strategy game. Yeah, I've played a strategy game. Okay, controls, right stick, and CLCR to move in and out. Okay.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! My turn. Give him a fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive...
I know the lines of attack. Okay.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. Defeat is not an option.
Okay, well... Move up. Command menu. In this menu, you can choose which command to issue to the selected units, actions, and items. Regain 1 TP at the start of their turn. Let's do this.
I'll make this quick.
Not bad.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Make way. We're just trying to make a living here. Take that!
Howdy.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I want to look at your details. Yeah, yep. Raging Beast. Raise an ally's strength and magic attack for 3 turns. Okay. So I'll like move him a little bit forward, but I want to buff Frederica.
All for victory.
Delightful.
For victory!
Let's go, dude. Double thrust? Sure.
My lance strikes true!
Guess like this.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
They are advanced men. Ow.
Impossible!
Ooh, okay.
Damn it!
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Cool heads shall prevail.
I want to look at her skills. So, Cure Wounds. Range of 4. Good. Let's move here and heal up Serenoa.
Allow me.
Sure, that's the point of him getting crit there, to show you both, oh, this can happen to you, and also, oh, you can heal it back up. Yeah, okay.
We must defend ourselves from this danger. Allow me.
But what if I were to do this? Deal fire magic damage to all enemies within range and set the ground ablaze. This guy's a follow-up attack, but this does a lot of damage. Oh, I want to use Scorch. I'm going to use Scorch. Yeah, if I use it on Serenoa, then that hits both of these guys and kills one of them.
2 ashes.
Fire!
Impossible.
Ow.
Hope you're ready. Forward.
Yeah, I think hitting you,
On your guard.
I'm being ready to defend. Coming around here, maybe double thrust? Yeah.
Brace yourself. Yes.
Turn my back to the wall so I can't get hit from behind.
Oh, no.
I shall try my level best.
Okay, he does have a weapon, but... do I want to attack with him? I don't think I think I'd rather buff Serenoa.
It is time to strike.
Splendid.
Shall we begin?
He's getting flanked. Let's deal his weapon. Just a rod. Deal physical damage to a single foe. Got it. Yeah, let's maybe stay back and heal up people more. So heal up Serenoa again.
Your wounds are healed.
Benedict's pretty weak, almost exclusively a buffer, but has decent defense at least. Well, buffing is like such a strong effect generally, so I think that makes him pretty good all on its own. Assuming the buffs are actually worth their salt.
Allow me.
Are you ready for this? Fire!
2 ashes. Oh no.
On rare occasions, that enemy will drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Do not pick. Okay. Okay, so you do need to pick up normal drops, but don't need to pick up special
you're ready.
drops? Is that right?
Charge.
Oh, I can lance both of them, can't I?
Be gone.
Nice.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, if I stay here and strike Trish, we get a lot of damage. Yeah, look at that. And move over here with my back so I don't get crit.
Now what? Yeah.
That's fine.
Ouch.
Oh, a little bit less fine,
I shall do what I can.
but still fine. Heal up Frederica.
Your wounds are healed.
I can keep fighting.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Don't need to reapply buffs, so we can just attack. Yeah, we can just do this. Nice.
That seemed to work.
Ouch. Allow me.
What's the range on her weapon? Tome of Fire, range 1-to-1. Okay. Yeah, this should do some decent damage.
Damn, that hurt.
Follow my lead,
You little.
just as I planned.
My turn.
For victory!
If I double thrust him, he dies. So we double thrust. And move into support.
Forward!
Serenella. Delaying strike on the boss.
I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
One more.
Good, good, good. Okay, don't hurt Frederica too much.
Now what?
Oh, they're going after Frederica.
Done for. That
No!
worked, huh?
No! Oh my goodness.
There is no mercy on the
How dare you! How dare you! Oh. It's definitely not my fault for being a terrible tactician. That is definitely...
Your defense is weak. That seems.
Definitely these enemies being too audacious.
I shall do what I can.
Because I'm a master tactician. How could I have ever gone wrong?
You misjudged me.
Smack.
You'll root.
My turn. Did you see
No
that?
permadeath. Yeah, I figured, considering she died without any special attention drawn to it, that losing a unit is just losing a unit and nothing more.
Forward.
But thanks for the confirmation. Wait, if I go around... No, I don't get the follow-up. Okay.
Here. Haha.
Yeah, this should be fine.
Bad luck.
Yeah, I was worried about myself back then. Yeah. You just get so conditioned by Fire Emblem that like every other strategy game, you're like, oh shit, I lost a unit. I need to restart the map. I need to re-game and select difficulty. I selected the normal difficulty.
Let us pry out your weakness.
Just because I wanted to be sure that this would go smoothly. Oh, need to reapply buff.
I have
Be
your
buffed.
Splendid.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah. The thing with like harder difficulties is it usually doesn't make games like this like. It usually just makes them take longer. I can absolutely handle a hard difficulty.
Your wings are here.
But you know, for streaming, I want it to go smoothly.
Charge. It ends here. I shirk from no danger.
Yeah.
This is not an option.
Look, I've played Fire Emblem Three Houses 3 times on maddening mode. If someone here, I don't know how to say it. That's even I think I went overboard on that.
I got careless.
I see a path to victory.
Let's buff
I have your back.
blonde blue-eyed man.
Ready for more.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Nice, level up.
I shall do what I can.
Who could use some healing? Literally everyone. Oh, let's heal you.
Allow me.
Sorry to worry you.
It's one step closer to our hope.
I won't lose. Forward!
Are you ready to die, sir?
What have we here?
To lead,
Nice.
I must grow.
Damn it all! This can't be!
Hooray. Serena's convictions have been strengthened. Nice.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
Yeah, I am.
What you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
Bye-bye.
We're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
My
Neither of them
sincerest
pieced it
apologies.
together.
I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The
Nice.
honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolfort that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Yeah.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
Oh, he's royalty.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I
That's
suspect
nice,
he
actually.
will
Like,
think
secretly,
otherwise.
everyone here is
I suppose I'll
someone
just be on my
special.
back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Gathering of badasses.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been?
Yep.
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
Oh.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You got a nice little core here of a martial fighter, a buffer, a healer, and a magic
You may think
damage
this is an
dealer.
odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
That you're very cute. I love pink hair. If it is not so forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield. I think nothing to be surprised. We have Roselle living in our very domain. Oh, he is so pretty.
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
I adore them too.
Then it would seem we have something in common.
Pretty girl.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolffort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Frederica and Gila joined your forces. Oh, love that already.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolffort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly,
What?
which continues
Why?
even now, decades after
Why?
the war.
Why are you like this? Cat is on the desk. Get to meet Anna soon? Oh, as it happens, I do
This is but a
don't
prelude
care.
to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war.
Version is now available in the encampment. Encampment. Hughette, why are you on the desk? How does this work? Accessories. Okay. We can buy accessories, but we don't have enough to actually buy anything yet. Okay. I see. Okay, goodbye. Doesn't look there's anything, much of anything else here, so. All we can do is go back to Camp Wolffort.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Nope, we died. We're not alive anymore. We're not safe.
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolffort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolffort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
Anna.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they are your family as well.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nah, brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Cass is already looking very cozy. Anna's aptitudes in battle. Strike enemies from the shadows. Take 2 actions in the same turn. Multiple actions in turn. Oh, that's amazing. Conceal herself from enemy eyes. Ooh. She's an assassin, I'm guessing, or something close to it. The roguish type. Eridor shields allies with superb defensive capabilities. Who cares? We don't do defense here. Yeah, nice.
There are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
Why are you discussing this in the foyer?
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook.
Assassin, stab, poison, double actions. This sounds amazing.
You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
Okay. Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome.
Okay, so that's what profile does. So we can see what the characters
I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Starts as a spy but promotes to assassin. Ooh, yeah!
Consider it done.
Yeah, look at her. Expert spy in Benedict's right hand. She was taken in by Wolfort after losing her parents and swears to do everything in her power to repay that debt.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are 2 things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Izand.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney.
Okay.
Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
I haven't taken a look at Eredor. Okay. Experienced soldier and commander of Wolfort's forces, has served Simon alongside Benedict since the Salt Iron War and continues to do whatever he can as loyal retainer to Horse Wolfart. House of Wolfort. Why does my tongue betray me?
I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Understood. Oh. There's still nothing new to do. Just back into the castle. Oh, I guess I could have taken a look at Anna and Eredor, but, you know, nothing could really change about them anyway, so.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Salt Iron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family.
Don't say that.
But I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure.
Is that
Pray
Igor?
rest easy tonight.
Is that the same voice actor as Igor from Persona?
Thank you, my lord.
No, sorry, not
I
Igor.
believe that in any journey,
is it Igor?
the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood.
Or, well, Igor from Persona 5. That's what I'm thinking. Not 3 or 4.
Oh,
different voice.
I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
It does sound like him.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign...
Sorry, what were they saying?
nation.
Okay.
I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Hi, there's Thunder. I know, this is a lot of dense, like, story setup, so...
that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
Okay.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan.
I'll start for the first while, sadly, but all around. Yeah.
And House
this stuff happens.
For all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king.
Mm-hmm.
If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
We could be cast away like pawns.
Fucking politics.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I
love
dishonor to the Wolfort name.
The political drama and stuff like this is...
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Yeah, characters clashing motivations and everyone doing their own things. I love it. Oh.
Lord Simon.
Oh no.
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
Oh.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
Wow, okay then.
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Wow, okay then.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son.
Already.
And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
Yeah, it's a game about war. Of course we're going to be busy. I mean, wait, what? It's definitely not going to be a war. No way. No way could there be any fighting. Chapter 1 complete. I have no idea how long the demo is. I've heard it's a couple hours, but, like, we'll see. I mean, there's going to be a lot of talking, so...
30 years after the salt iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and
I've got a snack here. I'm gonna snack a little bit.
This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long and battled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify its accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this.
Lila Viscraft, one of the Saintlings of Heaven. She's a woman of superior intellect who is appointed overseer of the Ministry of Medicine.
Though I must admit, the
Also
news of the
hot.
union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Oh, your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort. As will I.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Orselian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
Bombs?
As a fellow
Explosives?
scholar of sorts, if in a different
Explosions.
field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks. Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity.
Hello,
for
Ray
new
Dog.
places.
Hi.
The banquet will begin soon.
Nice to meet you. How you doing?
I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good.
I'm Ophelia.
Though I will host tonight's
The Vernal
festivities,
Witch.
I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Mm-hmm. Doing good? Good. It's nice to meet you. Love the yellow of my hat? Yeah! yeah, I love the, It's a nice hat, honestly. It's so comfy. I like to think that my attire is warm like a spring day. And spring is very soon. It's like a week until the spring equinox. I'm excited. Lord Dragan could be anywhere. I suppose it's a good opportunity as any to speak with common folk. The flow game comprises of multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be an exploration phase. In this phase, you move freely about areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. I think it's exactly a week, is it not? I think it's on the 20th this year. So not exactly a week. Okay. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining adventure. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower in Nozelia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It's said that Lord Dragan's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I can think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. I can go inside the house. Nice. I heard tell Prince Roland is shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. HP recovery pellet? To see the peace we enjoy now, one would never think that but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Saltaran War seems not but a far-off nightmare now. Hi there, Anna. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part of in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolfort. Just check out the houses. I was wondering how I found you. Well, you were in Alex's stream. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Alex is a friend of mine. So thank you for checking me out. It's nice to meet you. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Okay. Added Marvels in Nozelia Volume 8 to notes. Oh. You'll find notes as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but they will help you understand Nozelia and its history. View notes you've collected at any time by selecting War Chronicle notes from the main menu. Is there anything in this house at all? There's a cat here. Hello there, kitty. Go find them. We're playing hide and seek till Da comes home. Or Da comes home. We need to find a place to hide in, quick. Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Ah, one of my favorite games. Barrels were always my favorite places to hide. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. Tadu! Hide in a barrel! Barrels! I never would have thought of that, my lord. They'll never find me out. Shori, hi! Hello! How are you doing? Speak from experience, they won't. However, there may even be better hiding places to be found around town. Oh, shoot! Shori, can you give Alex a shout out? She rated me like a while ago. Yeah, like an hour ago. I totally forgot to at the time. Can you give Alex a shout out? Speaking of experience, they won't. However, there may be even better hiding places to be found around town. You're right. Oh, my lord. I'll find a hiding place no one's ever thought of before. Thank you, Shori. I'm sorry I didn't do that immediately, Alex. I totally spaced. My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. There's no rest for a young lordling. All eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I will make every effort to learn the lay of the land so that we might share the weight of your duties. Get heckin'. Yes, exactly. Just like him to gallivant off with a nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Saranoa? To know a town, you must take time to relish your company. That's what Eridor told me in perhaps more colorful words. It is the port at the center of commerce. A town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Wolfort is nestled safely behind the castle walls. It is a town at peace and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. Okay. Get to know the people. Describe its commerce, or describe its safety. I think I like this. I haven't known Erador for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book, as I've done regrettably little relishing since I arrived. You needn't push yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I'll give you a tour of Wolfort myself. Thank you, Serena. I very much look forward to that. You've given me much to consider. HP recovery. Yeah, so, Shori, I'll just, like, catch you up a little bit on what the story is. There are 3 nations. Aesfrost controls the iron, what's the... no, it's... Hyzant controls the salt, and we are in the 3rd nation. Whatever it's called. I don't remember. I don't remember. 3 nations, we're in one of them. And we are betrothed to Frederica here. And there's like a sort of there's like a mine opening up, and it's like a thing for all the nations kind of like celebrating together, because they were at war 30 years ago, and this is like a big deal, and we're just prepping for that. I don't think I explained the plot very well at all. Sorry. There's been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. Okay. Another HP recovery pellet. Nice. The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. Still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride to be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. A lot of folk have been coming to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. Hello there. I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was host to such a marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will be known as the fiercest in all Norzelia? I mean to be there when history is made. Is there anything on this shelf? No. Okay. This town is prosperous, and its people have faith in their lord. An impressive achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragan. Ah, my apologies, but you are... The apology should be mine. I'm Serenoa Wolfort. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I'd like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual in my arrival. That's all we ask. Ah, I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Seaman will spark inspiration. I think that's everything? That's everyone around town. Yeah. Alrighty. Then, we just check there's nothing more over here. Yeah. Then we are done here. Bingo will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I had best not arrive late. Hey. At the banquet. Kingdom of Grenbrook, Wolfort Domain.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the
just noticed that you're in a room. Yeah. I read a room.
I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining effort.
It's a very comfy room.
I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With S.
Yeah, I love
Frost's
showing off the
iron,
room. That's
Hyzan's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually
In fact,
beneficial?
I can also take off my robes, and you can see the beautiful dress I have underneath.
Anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
I know I'm
Perhaps
pretty.
the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
Ooh.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn.
Lila gives me bad vibes.
Remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
They really lean into this salt is
then?
super important thing, don't they?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
But we all know this is a game about war. There's gonna be a fight soon. That's just how it goes. Oh, there's a side event here. Wonder what's happening over here in the castle.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister. You weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule. A kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
You could be a little bit more compassionate.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist
So we're
simply
going
to
to
bring
do
him
some
forward?
Duolingo. Thank you for
Take
coming
the blame
by.
for his failures?
Enjoy the lurking. And
They are to serve
good luck
as
with the
he sees
languaging.
fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind.
What are you suggesting?
Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Asshole.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
I want to look at these characters. Okay.
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head.
Right, Roland.
There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
I didn't get an opportunity to see Franny's portrait. Is that how you say his name? Whatever. Catch him next time. Oh?
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince.
Oh, this guy
weighs
doesn't
on
have a
your
profile.
mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Wow.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Do I trust you? I don't know if I trust him. Something about his tone there is like, I'm not sure. Any other events going on? Nope. Back into Castle Wolfort.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes. You are too kind, Lord Dragan. And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
After his father Svarog was all but relegated to life on the Aesfrosti Outlands, he dedicated himself to his studies at the archives in hopes of restoring his family's honor. He's a young genius who discovered how to make explosives. Okay then. Overseer of the Grand Rosalian Mines, Dragon Aesfrost.
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Oh, these two are already so cute together.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Aesfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Aesfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more. I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
His profile makes him look like he's like the portrait there, it looks like he's like gonna be like a bad guy. And well, he's kind of laughing like he's a little crazy.
I believe you've had enough to drink.
He's got a point. What he's saying isn't that bad.
Blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic.
He's also super drunk. Yeah.
Would be an affront to our new.
You're not wrong.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Oh. Get a choice. It is the first step toward true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well. Alright, so we can be... It's the first step towards true harmony. I welcome it. I want to see a better world, and this is the lead to a better world.
Towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward.
In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters.
Yes, in all matters.
Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see. And I would write.
He's got a bit of a big
next to
head,
it,
but-
my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall.
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Good night, sir.
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
Good night, sir. I hope he has a nice
It would
nap.
seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course.
Yes,
my
but which of us will be which? Will you be the
Frederica.
husband or will you be the wife?
Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
They have cute little moments. Yeah. I like them already. I think they go well together. You okay there, Benny?
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
What'd be a good nickname for Frederica?
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed
Rika?
to hear it
Yeah!
from you.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not.
I mean, if he dies here, at least I don't have to
You know
move
as
his
well
body
as
very
I
far.
how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
It's really just optimal to die in a graveyard. That's all I'm saying. No more side things? Okay. Da 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 da.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yeah.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Yeah, you go, Sari.
Well spoken, my son.
It's important to trust the people
I
around
dare
you.
say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Okay.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens.
That's my entire allowance? Yikes.
Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead.
Okay.
Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
Let's go! Sweet. I'm so into this game. I'm really liking this.
And so the stewardship of House Wolford passes
trying to think
from
if I
father
want
to
to.
son. Lord Simone Wolford, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young
Let's explain my
Serenoa.
thoughts when we're not in a cutscene.
With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfords set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolford sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolford, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
He does look like a jerk. Archduke Gustadolf's younger brother. He was the appointed Prime Minister at the young age and is the second most powerful man in Esfrost.
You both forget yourselves.
Oh, are these the,
Frederica?
The siblings who bullied Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolfort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Fuck off, dude.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Archduke Gustadolf's younger sister. Unlike her older brother, she judges others based on their lineage and greatly dislikes those not from her family's main line.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Okay, so as I was gonna say, I'm really enjoying this game. So I think I do want to buy the full game and play through it on stream. That would be fun. I'm just wondering when I would... I don't know if I'd want to do that immediately. Because... I have an active playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles, and then also Rune Factory 5 comes out next week. And I don't know how much... I don't know if Rune Factory 5 is going to be the kind of game I want to play mostly to myself, like I did with Pokemon Legends Arceus, or if it's going to be the kind of game I want to play on stream. We'll have to see. I guess basically if I feel like Rune Factory 5 doesn't fit for streaming, then I guess I'll play this on stream. But I'm really excited for Rune Factory, and if I'm like, yeah, I want to stream Rune Factory, then this might get pushed back a bit. But I'm very much enjoying this game. We're going to keep playing till the end of the demo, at least. Okay, so there's an armory at the encampment, but, like, do we actually have anything to buy? There's people here now. Hello. Smithy, okay. Smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both these services require materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing the weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the later skills learned, the more materials it will require. If a weapon is ability connected with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in the order the arrows indicate. Weapon abilities contained within a box marked with OR cannot be active at the same time. However, once you've acquired either one, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and... Oh, right. That's just... Okay. So... Oh, if we were to go buy... Like, if we were to get a leather, then we could upgrade to rank 2. Or if we were to get fibers, we could learn some new skills. Got it. Increases fire damage with clear weather. Weapon potency by 5 to deal greater damage. Got it. Looks like we do have the iron needed to upgrade Serenoa's weapon. Weapon damage up, HP up, physical defense up, magic defense up, luck up. I think weapon damage up. Oh, right. We also got Anna, who uses stone and iron. And Erador, who we don't care about. He's a tank, and we don't take too kindly to the defense stat in these places. Okay, so like if we were to buy, what was it? We needed a fiber for Frederica? Rika fiber, yeah. 2 fibers though. Ooh. Can we do 2 fibers? I think if we sell something, yeah. If we sell something, we can afford 2 fibers. Sell 1. And there. Buy. Two fibers. And then you teach Rika a new skill. Probably weapon. No, fire damage up. Yes. There we go. Oh, get out of there, Serenoa. And okay, there's no other events. So let's go.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
I'm gonna eat a little bit of a
The Earth has
snack. I have a muffin here. I'm gonna eat the muffin now.
We had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Erador. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, hear, hear! Hear, hear!
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
It's a good muffin.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. But I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Oh. A decision! Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom, after all. This is no time for self-pity. A prince's subjects mustn't hear him talking that way. Come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries. Oh, okay. Have more faith in yourself, my friend.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I just want to tell all my friends that they're actually doing okay, and that they're great, and I love them.
Flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Hughette of the Kingsguard.
Hughette.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe.
Oh, she pretty.
Though he often seems to resent it.
Relatively new member of the Kingsguard and trusted with the role of protection. She dreamed of serving the crown from a young age and was appointed position in the Kingsguard after years of hard work.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field. And today we claim victory.
Yeah, let's do it! Roland and Hughette, join your forces. We're amassing quite a merry crew of characters, aren't we? Roland's aptitudes in battle. Strike 2 squares in front of him with a spear. His steed grants him exceptional mobility. He's probably going to be one of our... Just the mobility alone is going to make him one of our best units. Huette's aptitudes in battle. Rain down arrows from the back of a hawk. Oh, flying. That's also going to make her really strong, huh? Easily traverses terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater her range. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Mobility duo. Hex, yeah, a power group, power couple. I don't know if they have any chemistry like that, but a power duo at the very least. Be best to greet our guests. It'll also give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have stratagem in mind for the tourney? It may be a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. Our house fights with honor, there shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. Handle ourselves admirably when bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be the key to victory. Yeah, of course. We love magic damage. Magic! Is that so, my lord? To tell the truth, I didn't anticipate a special response. Thank you for your flattery nonetheless. I was being sincere. I have faith in all my allies, else we would not be fighting together. Your honesty is refreshing indeed. I am not so nervous as I was a moment before. I shall do my best to answer your every expectation. Lady Frederica and I shall prove ourselves worthy to fight alongside you. What do you have to say, Rika? Talis and Erica. I wonder if those two would deign to participate in the tourney. You carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, young lord. Eager am I to see how it fits you. I trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have a great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. Lady Serenora, congratulations on your recent appointment. This is Silvio Tellior, the Lord of House Tellior, one of Glenbrook's high houses. His distant domain lacks the fighting power of the other two houses, but has been entrusted with safeguarding the kingdom's precious reservoir. The news of Lord Simon's abdication was sudden, to be sure, but all lords must give up their position in time. So I'm certain having the immense responsibility thrust upon you at such a young age must be trying indeed. If you ever require counsel or simply sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon House Tellior. Nice. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I'm sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Simon has ever been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. What do you have to say, Dragon? Is it true that General Avlora will take in the field in the tourney? The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord and ferocity. I doubt she judges a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, if she lives up to her reputation, then she wouldn't have to try hard to prove a match for even the mightiest warrior. You're the first new Lord of House Wolford. Yes, I've seen you from afar, but I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. This is Exarm Marcial, one of the Saintly Seven. He's a knight who showed promise at young age and was subsequently entrusted with the nation's military matters. Even now, the common folk seem your house's bravery during the Sultan War. However, I suspect it shan't be long before they sing of House Marcial's deeds instead. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You're joining the tourney with my brother, aren't you? Sir Maxwell has trained with him since he was little. Roland could barely stand after they sparred. But he even walks like the Dawn Spear now. I'm so proud to have him as my brother. Apologies. Franny is always saying I let my emotions get the better of me. Please keep my brother safe, will you? With a wedding on the horizon, I imagine time must be a precious resource for you. Your life is on the cusp of great change, my lord. And there's his portrait. Crown Prince and eldest son of Regna, he studies the art of kinship at his father's side and manages the royalists. He often finds himself at odds with his younger brother Roland due to their differing personalities. So I pray you remain a faithful friend to my brother. He has his foibles, but I care for him all the same. Young Wolford, thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed company. Merchant in the Norzelia Consortium. Claris Broker. Merchant who travels along the realm's nations as a member of the Norzelia. Okay. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to set foot upon our shores. Of course, I've had many dealings with Hyzants in the past. I'm taken to understand all are equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth can receive prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of the fame, equality, and perhaps win the ear of the saint in the process. A country where station is decided not by birth? I was not aware Hyzant's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. I'd very much like to make time to visit. As the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. You may view the knowledge you've amassed thus far. Okay. Information gathering! I'm Sourcelay End, but I'm sure you know that. I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. Saintly Seven's Minister of Salt. He manages all things related to the source from which the Holy State's wealth springs. Duties to young lordling are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mind bring prosperity to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medical minds in Norzelia, but our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I've heard tell of the Ministry. It's said that even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. I'd very much like to see how miracles are performed. What about the Ministry of Medicine? Oh, is there someone there? Hello there, ma'am. Stories of the Minister's exams skills have reached even the lips of my servants. I very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales. Hi there, Benny. My lord, before the tourney begins, I would ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It's a chance for three nations to gather and celebrate. Although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean to remind people of House Wolford's legacy. It may appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all in attendance. It's a chance to gather and celebrate. Well, it may appear that way, my lord. The truth is more complex. The tourney is a stage on which each nation will display its martial prowess while also taking the measure of others. I see. Although we are at a war, we still must find ways to prove our mettle. Indeed. I advise you to treat this as seriously as you would war itself. Except for the fact that, you know, we're not going to actually be killing anybody. We're still going to be setting them on fire. Not killing them, though. It's going to be some of that non-lethal fire. Oh, this is like a big area, isn't it? Hi there, Roland. With you by my side, friend, I feel like we take on an entire realm. Murder practice! Exactly. Exactly. I dare say we may even give the Dawn Spear his first taste of defeat. How about you, Hughette? It is an honor to be allowed to fight by House Wolford's side. I shall do my utmost to bring honor to you on the battlefield. Looks like there's an item here. 150. Nice. Oh, kitty! What? Were my conditions strengthened by talking to the cat? What? You saw that too, right? I mean, Yeah, yes. I am more sure of who I am and how I want to lead because I talked to this cat. You had to bump your base stats IRL too, Gavin. You're not wrong. Oh, I can just walk in the fountain? Nice. Hello there, ma'am. Bewitching dancer. I understand your medal shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. Cute. Alright, up here. Is anyone over here? Yes, there was. Hello there. Evlora. A predictable match with a predictable outcome. Oh, look at her. A woman orphaned by war. She toiled to earn the rank of general and is known as the strongest in Esfrost, her skills acknowledged by even the Archduke himself. I suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Erica Esfrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it'll fit her sensibilities perfectly. I hate you. Serenoa Wolford. How good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thalos Esfrost, at your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. I hate you too. Stout Hawkshield. The soldiers here are obedient, I'll give them that. I can't say the same for Esfrost's military. For better or worse, in Esfrost we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as a rabble of ambitious upstarts, we aren't beholden by tradition in Esfrost. If you've ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. Oh. A country where one is judged by ability and not birth. It certainly has produced some formidable personages. I shall have to visit whenever time allows. Nice. You're from House Wolford, yes? Your reputation is formidable, to be sure, but Esfrost's military is second to none. Day and night we train, I dare say even our rank and file would be a match for any other army's elite troops. Why, just the other day, we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was swift as a horse and as deadly with a bow as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. His skills would have doubtless made him a capable soldier. It's a wonder what disparate paths our choices sent us down. Learn about the captured smuggler. Passing group of soldiers climbed the black armor on the way here are those Esfrost story black irons. I mean to question any Esfrosti I can about the archives. It is said that with the archive's countless tomes lie the answers to any and all questions that have ever been asked. You need only seek them out. House of boundless knowledge. That's certainly something I like to see with my own eyes. Sari, why do you feel the need to stand on the fountain? Boy. Don't stand on the fountain. It's not your fountain to stand on! Lord Serenoa, Benedict has been looking for you, but it seems you've already spoken. Your first tourney is lord of your house, eh? I knew the day would come, but it still brings tears to my eyes to see it. Always remember that Benedict and I are at your back, my lord. Come to us for whatever you need. That includes the tourney. You need someone in the dirt, my lord? I'm your man. Let's show him what stuff House Wolford is made of. I hear the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Esfrost during this year's tourney. He's the captain of the Duchy's elite Hawk Riders and a fierce Hawk Shield himself. I look forward to seeing the man in action. I've never seen a woman, or a man for that matter, quite like Minister Lila. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant. What I wouldn't give to serve under someone like her. Hey, but I'm beautiful, elegant, and brilliant, right? Right, guys? I'm all those things. Word has it that her new assistant is a strapping young researcher said to be well-versed in ice magic. I knew I should have spent more time at my books instead of in the training yard. Very much like to see the skill of Minister Lila's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will, sooner rather than later. Learn about the Ice Mage. Are you well-versed in ice magic, though? I do know ice magic. I just use fire magic more often. I also know lightning magic. You must be Lord Wolford. I am Patriarch of House Consor. By King Regna's grace, we were chosen above all others to attend this momentous ceremony. 'Tis an honor, truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as well as we can. Today, I fight by Sir Maxwell's side in the tourney. I cannot envision a greater honor than this. May we cross swords, Lord Serenoa, and may the fight be one to remember. Lord Serenoa, I understand the Wolford name is now in your hands. Allow me to reintroduce yourself as my peer. Or, myself as your peer. Landroy Falks, the Lord of House Falks, as one of Glenbrook's high houses. His bow arm is said to surpass that of even Simon. The king himself praises both his battle prowess and fierce loyalty to the crown. I'm Landroy Falks, Lord of one of Glenbrook's 3 high houses. This turn will be your first and best chance to show the skill of Wolford's new generation. You have my support. May you find success deserving of a high house. Let us hope this tourney brings the same thrills as last year's. I won't soon forget the final bout between Lord Simon and the Dawn Spear. Aye, 'twas the match for the histories. 'Tis a shame Lord Simon won't be here to have another go at it. His son is representing House Wolford this year, I hear. I don't reckon one so green can stand against the likes of the Dawn Spear, but I've seen stranger things. Yeah, okay, they're having a conversation. Nope. No, I don't want to jump down quite yet. I hear the Dawn Spear is returning to defend the title he won at the previous tourney. Let's hope he hasn't been resting on his laurels. Is that everything? Did we talk to everyone? I think we did, right? I don't think there's anyone else. Then I think we're good to move on. Yeah. The tourney will begin soon. I'd best head back. Let's save. And let's go! Fight, fight, fight!
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations.
Of course I got this. I'm good at video games. Also, spilled water on myself. Whoops.
Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal.
Exham Marshal. Got it.
Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolford. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawn Spear.
Is this going to be a 4-way battle? If so, that's
cool. The Wolford Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Welcome back, Ray Dog.
I look forward to crossing swords with you.
You came back in time for us to start the tourney.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots.
Oh, okay. It's
Minister
pairings. Okay.
Exham and Lord Wolford, make ready for combat.
Also, what game is this? This is Triangle Strategy. It's a strategy game. And I guess that there's triangles involved. It's a terrible name. It's not a great name. But yeah, this is Triangle Strategy. I'm playing the demo. The prologue demo covers, I think it's like the first 3 chapters. Though at this point, I'm very much being like, yeah, I'm gonna get the full game at some point. During battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. Okay. Is there anything... We don't really have enough money to do anything at the encampment. Inventory... Yeah, okay. You can change the initial placement of your units before... Yeah, I know how placing units works. Okay, so we get to use our entire cast then, huh? That's good. Honestly, these starting positions aren't that bad. System save. Yes. Let's go. The tourney. Battle begins.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
Alright, what's the move here?
My turn.
So how does Anna's skills work? Act twice. Grant 2 actions during a single turn, can only move once. And dagger 1 range. Okay. Okay. What does luck do? Increases chance of a critical strike during attacks. Okay. You never know what the luck stat's gonna do. It always does something different. Do I want to throw Anna right into the thick of it? Maybe not. Let's kind of keep her towards the front so that she can like act next turn. But I kind of want the enemy to come to me a bit first.
For victory!
When choosing command, the word weak will appear over enemy units that are susceptible to it, while resistant will appear over those who are not. Gain the upper hand by exploiting enemy weaknesses. Got it. Certain maneuvers will award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the encampment sundry shop. The sundry shop is not available in the early stages of the story.
Shall we
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Your lifeblood shall paint my sword.
Ow. Did you just debuff me? Oh.
Damn it! The hunt is on.
Oh, goodness. Okay, what's the range on your bow? 2 to 4. And then you can also blind. One, two, three, four. No, okay. So here would be probably my best option. We kind of want to save Roland if we can.
In honor of House Wolfort.
On your guard. Leave it to me. Did you see that?
Good job, Roland. Oh, he's gonna kill Roland. Okay.
Good try.
Oh, nice one, Roland. Nice. Okay. Roland's next. No, we buff Serenoa.
All for victory.
Much appreciated. You won't beat me.
Oh no, Roland's not next. Okay, so when you're targeting a character, it like shows them, I guess. It highlights them if they're not already in the turn display. Got it. Dude, your movement range is 4. How am I supposed to make use of you? When you hover over a character on them, it shows a number. Oh, got it. Okay. That is ordered. Okay. Okay, well, let's start with sprint. At least you have that.
Victory!
And then you can move here.
Not a chance.
Oh, they're gonna kill Roland. Fucking hell. What do you mean rushing in was not the best choice?
How shall I destroy you?
Shall we begin?
How dare anyone suggest I didn't make the, No one's actually suggesting that I did a bad choice. I just know. I just know I did a bad.
Allow me.
What was that range on Scorch? Scorch has a range of 4. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, that'd be good.
Flames, heed my call. We will make our ideals reality.
Take good care of my hat, Ray Dog. I hope you find it comfy.
Your orders?
Okay. Here, let's stab, stab, stab.
Sound strike. Sound strike.
Nice. We'll put it on my cat. I feel like it may be a bit big for a cat, but you know.
Impossible. This was destined to occur.
No, don't kill Serenoa. Here, let's do this. Let's try to take down X-Arm.
Darkness engulfs you.
You brute.
This battle is won.
You've left yourself open.
Oh. Cat won't always sleep in it. That's what cats do. Can you imagine cat sleeping inside the hat all hidden? So that, oh my god, that does sound adorable. I need to back up. And heal up.
I need this.
Oh, ow. Okay.
I shall do what I can.
Is there anyone I want to smack with this rod? I guess you? Yeah, I'll smack you.
That hit the mark.
I shall try my level best.
Oh, goodness. I'm going to Raiding Beast Hughette.
Incredible.
Oh, Gila, please. No.
No.
How shall I destroy you?
I'm sort of getting the feeling that, like, avoiding flanking is very important. Provoke. Yes.
I'll be your shield.
Only provoked one of them. Got it. Stash things are denoted with an icon on the turn order. One turn will be deducted. Yada, yada, yada.
I will end this.
Okay, let's stay back here and throw out a nice big Scorch.
Flames, heed my call. Come on.
Your orders?
I think we go for the stab.
Ha! Victory is within you. You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, Anna.
Over. Sound strike. You've made a grave
I feel I need to head to bed. Have a great night. Good night, Shori. Thank you for coming by. Thank you so much. It's good having you. Good night. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Oh, ow.
This battle is ours.
What if I shoot to kill?
This ends now!
Still keeping Hughette kind of out of range.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, Gila's turn should be soon enough. Let's try to delay X-Arm. Okay, yeah, I see. Do I want to move him? Oh no, I think I just want to end this turn here.
How shall I destroy you?
Ow. Oh no.
This can't be!
Ow. No, no. Oh.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Heal. Heal up my man.
Reverse our fortunes.
Let me heal your wounds.
Heal.
Be at ease.
Much appreciated.
I'll take you on!
Okay. You, sir. Destroy you? Yes.
Come on! Gotcha!
I struck true.
I fight for peace.
Can I scorch? I cannot scorch. Okay. So if I smack you, that's not a lot of damage. Probably still worth it though. Every bit of damage counts.
Here I come.
So another note, Ophelia, is if you wipe, you can restart and keep all the experience and honors you earn, and items get reset. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Hopefully it doesn't come to that though. Anna. Oh, Anna's one movement point short. Anna, why? In turn, facing that way. I know it's gonna leave me open up to that one soldier down there, but that's not the one I'm afraid of.
From where shall we strike?
When does this guy down here move? Okay, after Benedict and after Hughette. That okay. So I think I'll have maybe Benedict go down and kill him. Oh no, he has still a lot of health. Yeah, Hughette will kill him. So I don't need Serenoa to do it. So he can delay X-Arm more.
Make this quick.
Have another!
Good.
Oh no!
Okay, that's
Battle
not
is
great.
ours.
Not quite finishing you off.
Let us pry out their weakness.
But you move next, so that's who I need to kill next. And that should be a kill. Good.
You were overconfident.
May I?
Nice.
They're good.
Then Gila, I think, comes down here and heals herself.
I must help myself.
Keep it back to the wall.
I suppose.
Please don't kill Serenoa. Okay.
I fight for peace.
Thankfully, no one can be flanked right now. Or no one's likely to be flanked right now. Ken is loving the hat. Good, good. It's a nice, warm, comfy hat.
For a better world.
And turn here. We can try to provoke again.
my shield!
Okay, got 2 of them provoked. Good.
My turn.
Oh, I've been unwitched. Or am I? No, the hat will have to wear off first, and then I'll be unwitched. How much time is left on the hat? Oh, the hat's almost back, and then I'll be unwitched. That's how it works. Only one or the other can be active. Let's get to stabbing.
Too slow.
And a little bit more stabbing.
Allow me.
A new power.
Throw poison.
I've gained new strength.
Pursuit stance.
How annoying.
Oh no, it's gonna flank the end now. What have I done? Okay.
Nice try! Defeat is not an option.
Let's see, how do I want to do this? I guess I'll keep going for this guy. Sorcery.
We win. Here I come.
He's quite the thorn in the side. Whereas now, I'll shoot you. Ooh, nice, good.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious...
Oh, yeah, now I've been unwitched.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exhale. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzat neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorcerer. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Let's move in a way that allows us to... I want to buff Frederica.
It is time to strike.
Delightful.
I see the threads of battle.
Learn
more
Bulwark.
clearly.
So now we can buff our defenses. Okay. She still needs to stay back so she can defend. Oh, she can't Scorch. Then we go here.
Here I come.
Get smacked.
Die already!
Cool heads shall prevail.
And then Gila heals. I think Eridor probably needs healing most.
That's the stuff.
Time to work.
Okay. X-Arm moves soon. How much damage can we do to X-Arm? We can't kill him. We try to poison? We could try to poison. Throw poison, 45% chance. But it does also do damage. Good, we got it. No, we didn't. This is part of the animation, okay. More poison. Do it again.
Victory is
Poison that time? He's poisoned! Poison. Oh?
This was destined to occur.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Smack this guy.
Time to die!
One more.
I love the battlefield.
From where shall we strike?
I mean, we gotta give the kill to Serenoa, right?
Parry.
I guess I could have also just let him die of poison. That might have been smarter.
No quarter. Minister Sorcerer.
Exquisite spoil dropped. Nice.
Time to take flight.
Let's make sure we can't be flanked. He's still enraged, though. So we know exactly where he's
I
going.
will fight to my last breath.
I see a path to victory.
Let's Raging Beast
All
Anna.
for victory.
This is...
I will end this.
Scorch you from behind.
to ashes.
Oh, that's not how that
Time to
works.
work.
That's a shame. Oh, fine then. Stabby, stabby.
Yeah. One more.
And stabby, stabby.
May I?
And nice.
My old wounds flare up.
Got killed by being smacked with a book. I mean, not killed. We're not fighting to the death here, but knocked out with book. Kudos. Attack you 2 units simultaneously with a spear, perform a follow-up attack, perform a backstab, attack from a safe zone. Yeah, not too bad. We only lost Roland, and we lost him on, like, turn 1, so, like...
To think they'd get the better of us.
You know how that goes.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Can't wait to fight these guys for real. When they're actually trying.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our
Yay.
next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Let's see it. I hope they show us.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Single combat? Okay then.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Oh? You yield?
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
Interesting. Interesting.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
That was very brief. I was hoping for a little bit more flair.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
Oh, but I really wanted to go to the arcade. No quarter? How am I supposed to play arcade games? Does he just wipe the floor if that's off screen? Yep.
Huh? Where am I?
I guess he is the greatest warrior in the world.
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
To arms, brave warriors completed. That's chapter 2. And again, I think the demo goes to chapter 3. So we still got some more to do.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more.
It wasn't a hard-fought match. It happened off screen.
Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Part 3. Chapter 3, Part 1. Whither the River Flows. Oh, I'm rewitched. I hope you took good care of the robes there, Alex.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
Got more snack.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
Mostly want to be comfy in the dress. Yeah, it's a very nice dress.
As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Look like a fairy without the robes and hat. Yeah! I agree. I'd rather like the...
Frederica, may we never meet again.
Without the robes, it's a very different vibe, and I very much like the vibe.
Valuable time.
Very fairy-like, especially, that, like, silk, that translucent, silky layer over the lower half of the dress kind of resembles almost like fairy wings. I think it looks very nice.
I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
Sorry for my munching.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simon.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered.
I'm stunned with my stack.
You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly
Alright,
accept.
snack finished.
But there are 2 vessels and only one of me.
Now water.
Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Oh, we get to go hang out with
as representative
one country or another.
of Glenbrook's high houses will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is against. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Folks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
Oh, big choice. Got it.
At once, my lord.
Forgot, right. One of the things in this game is that there's like a whole convincing people of one decision or another thing, right? Tavern, sundry shop. Let's check out the encampment. Hello there, sir. Sundry shop. What do you buy at the sundry shop? Oh, promote classes here too. I do want to see what promotions look like in this game. Every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks: recruit, veteran, and elite. Okay. Okay, so promotions, it looks like, are linear. Okay. That's fair. I think it's better anyway. Yeah, I see Spy promotes to Assassin. Nice. Oh, I do love the sprite work. Frederica's promoted class looks particularly... Ooh, I love that. Trade post. Operates not on coin, but kudos. Okay, good. Can exchange for all sorts of items, including quietuses and medals. Quietuses are commands executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 key ways. They do not consume return, they consume quietus points, not TP. Each quietus may only be used once per battle. Critical blow. Restore. In tandem. Oh, those actually seem very powerful, yeah. And then some, lore, I guess. So much world building. I'll read some of this maybe at some point. Probably not. I'll buy it in case I decide to, but... Actually, reading lore has never been one of my strong suits. A tavern? Okay. Mental mock battles. Okay, so this is, grinding. Got it. Short little lore is Basil. Yeah. You're not wrong. Proficiency in melee combat will prove key to victory. Do I want to bother with any of these? We'll do this one. This one's in a field we haven't visited yet. Yeah, training and mats gathering. Yeah, okay. I usually not much for grinding in strategy games, but this fight at least looks like it's in a place we haven't had a battle before, so. Limit to the units we can deploy. Okay. Is this... No, we don't have Hughette out. Who do we take back for Hughette? Serenoa? Can we take Serenoa back? Oh, no. Select units to deploy. Oh yeah, we can totally take out Serenoa. Okay.
I won't let you down.
We don't need the boy. Because we do want to get some more EXP for Roland, because he missed out on all of last battle. Anna's doing really good on EXP. And Frederica's catching up. Yeah, okay. This should be good. Deploy. Oh, and let's move them around. So we want Roland at the front. Benedict. Gila kind of in the back. And of course, save before we start the fight. Let's go. Basic training. I see one enemy archer, two enemy, like, armor knights, I guess?
Time to work.
Yeah, shield bearers. Okay, yeah, they're armors. And two swordsmen. So we're gonna do the same thing we did with Anna last time, where we kind of give her the opportunity to
I won't lose.
move next turn. I think, how's Roland's defense look? Physical defense 6. Okay. I'll put him here. It's almost time to get ready for bed. Okay. Take care, Ray Dog. Good night. Thank you for coming by. It's nice to meet you. It's always nice to meet more witching flowers. Bye.
I see a path to victory.
Let's move. What was the range on his buff? 0 to 4. Okay. That seems like a common range for things. Raging Beast and Frederica.
Thank you. I shall do what I can.
Gila doesn't need to heal anyone yet. No, Roland's hurt. Okay.
Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you.
Frederica's turn, please. Oh,
I will
nice,
end
nice,
this.
nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, so I'll stand here and throw a nice big fireball at them. Look at that.
With the powers in me.
Oh, yes, love that.
I will end this.
And then Anna. I think poisoning the shield guys would actually be a smart move. So where can I stand where I can hit both of them? I guess over here would be good. Yeah, poison you.
Suffer.
Please actually land the poison. Good. Oh, wait, it's only 2 range, right? I thought it was 4 range. Nope, it's 2 range. That's fine.
My turn.
Roland spears some guys. They're gonna go for Frederica, yeah. Ow. That's just more for Gila to heal. I could do, like... Sorry, not here. Like, get behind them. And do this. This is gonna be a lot more damage.
Yeah! Victory is ours!
Leave it to me!
Nice, nice. Very nice. He's gonna attack Hughette, yeah. That's fine.
I shall try my level best.
Next, Gila moves, and then Frederica, and then the Armor Knights. So I think I buff up Hughette.
All for victory.
This is wonderful.
Shall we begin?
And then we heal up Frederica.
Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
With clear eyes, I move
For those in need.
I will end this.
What does that do? For those in need. Its passive skill grants additional HP to allies at 50% or less than their main HP when using health restoring commands. Got it. Just a buffing to the healing. Got it. Okay, so we're going to move over here. And, oh. We could, yeah, we'll do this.
2 ashes.
It's 2 targets either way, but Roland can probably, no, Roland's turn doesn't come for a while. We'll figure out what we're gonna do. That's fine.
Your orders?
This guy's gonna move soon. I say we stab.
This is the end. I feel stronger already.
My turn.
Then stab this guy.
I shirk from no danger.
Level up, good. It's one of the main things we wanted. And finish this guy off. Hughette, who's already becoming one of my favorite units.
I see a path to victory.
And then we just finish this guy off with Benedict. Yeah, okay.
We win.
There we go. Sereno's convictions have been strengthened. He wasn't even part of this fight. Convictions have been strengthened. Sweet. Alright. Well, what did we get from that fight? Did we get, like, money? Kind of. We got experience, and that's all I really wanted. Okay. Alright, so we're at the castle. Now I want to take a look at the War Chronicle information. So, the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost values the freedom of its people. The system allows anyone, regardless of their origins, to succeed. The Archives collection of home to a vast collection of texts, institution learning. Citizens of Hyzant adhere to the goddess's teaching. No royalty or rigid class structure. The people were ruled by the Saintly Seven. Medical facility in Hyzant. A smuggler has been apprehended in Aesfrost, fleet of foot and deadly with a bow. The criminal seems to have given the duchy's constabulary quite the fight. And an ice mage in Lila's employ. Okay. The path traveled. So it's a straightforward path so far. Let's go visit the castle. I'm still not sure which country I would want to accompany back home. I'm thinking Esfrost, but Hyzant is also a good choice.
'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
It's a serious issue.
He understands what it means to be lord of his house.
Ooh, that's savage.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because
As for the hints here, you can recruit an Ice Mage and Hyzant or the Smuggler and Esfrost. Aside from that, not sure of the far-reaching effects.
I trust the new Lord Wolford will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Okay.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Hughette.
I do like mages.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
What do you...
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
Why do...
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
Sir, could you please get off the desk?
Fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
He wants some attention.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
Fine, maybe you want on my lap?
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Do you want
Shall
to
we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Come on, Hughen.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn.
Come on.
Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction.
The cat wants attention,
and
so I'm
illuminate the
trying to
road
see if he
ahead.
wants on my lap. Come on. You gonna get on? Yeah, there you go. Alright, I've got cat on my lap. If I start playing badly, that's because of the cat, even though that has no effect on my strategy. Esfrost and Hyzant, would that we had time to visit both. Although I might not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. Path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As a player, you'll be bound to the decision of the majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect the chances of success. The key to winning over your party is gathering necessary information beforehand. The information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. I don't even know where I want. I want to look at the notes, the information we have again. You say it's... So we're going to be able to see some of the country itself. And you say we have the opportunity to recruit either this smuggler who's deadly with a bow or an ice mage. It's notoriously difficult to control, making mages of this type extremely rare. We already have an archer. I feel like this... I want the ice mage. We're gonna see if we can recruit this ice mage. Thank you. So that's Hyzant. So let's try to go to Hyzant.
Lord
Hello,
Serenoa.
Airfrost soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Norzelia. However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. Hyzant has its charms as well, I'm sure. What about it appeals to you, my lord? They said the skill of their mages is unequaled. Wouldn't you like to test your skill against such warriors?
Quite true.
Alright, the same. Well, magic I've seen is impressive enough. I can scarce imagine what a true master could do. I should like to try my hand against one in mock combat if able. My bow against their spells.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. I suppose there may be some merit in visiting Hyzant.
Lord Serenoa.
As Foster Hyzant makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Still, I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. I want to visit Hyzant. They say Hyzant is the nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? I wish to see what miracles are performed in the ministry and learn what kind of magic and medicine enable them. Here everyone is treated as equals. I scarce imagine so much sand.
Indeed.
Sad with Frederica and everything so far. Oh yeah, Frederica is on the Hyzant. But hey, that's a good choice. Frederica's great. Any knowledge we can gain would surely come in handy in times of need. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Hyzant.
Lord Serenoa, hello.
Till now, Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit Hyzant. Deepening your relationships with the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? I'm not trying to persuade you of anything.
Serenoa.
I was wondering when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? I'd very much like to see.
Serenoa.
I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. Not going to convince her to go to Esfrost. Got it.
Listen, lad.
I can't very well say that Hyzant holds much appeal to me. Sorceley and X-Arm are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Esfrost will give warm reception, even their weather won't. May take effort, but they can be swayed. Ah, you want to go to Hyzant, do you? Care to tell me why, my lord? I mean, they're dicks at Esfrost. Right, yeah. Not really anyone we know from Esfrost who's going to be in Esfrost that we really want to talk to. Sun and Sand make people of a different sort than here. It would be interesting to meet them. I've long wanted to visit the source. It is a cornerstone of all life in Norzelia, after all. Stories of the miracles performed in the Ministry of Medicine have piqued my interest. Such knowledge could help our soldiers and common folk alike.
You're onto something.
Aye, doubtless we could learn from the minds of the Ministry. Would that we had such gifted healers and mages at our disposal. Might be we could ask him for a book, but I always thought in minds the best learning is done through doing.
I've made up my
Thank you for
mind.
sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Eredor is deep in thought.
Say.
Doubtless Esfrost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? I want to visit Hyzant. What reasons have you for wanting to visit Hyzant? I just have a feeling the salt from the source has made them prosperous. I would be interested in seeing how the wealth manifests itself. I would be fascinated to see a society where everyone is truly equal.
Certainly.
Indeed, they say Hyzant is a country without kings or nobles. 'Tis hard to imagine. But why imagine when we could see it with our own eyes? An interesting proposal. What everyone else thinks. You've given me much to consider, friend. I need to hydrate. Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. Yeah, I agree. Prince Franny and Minister Patriate are waiting to see off our esteemed guests. They said to ask them if you have any questions on the matter. King Regna expects great things of you, Lord Serenoa. If there is anything I can do to be of service, simply say the word. I should like to learn more about the holy state of Hyzant. I know they lay claim to the source, and thus all Norzelia is soft. I'd like to know more about Frederica's home. I should like to hear more about our home of Glenbrook. Are there any problems I should be aware of? Tell me about Glenbrook. Haha, surely you just sir. Oh, drop the controller. Lord Serenoa, the kingdom is in the capable hands of royalists like myself. Our home has a long history of prosperous trade that utilizes everything our bountiful land has to offer. There's nothing for the warriors of House Wolford to worry themselves over. But if I may be so blunt, Prince Roland's whimsical acts of late have been met with disappointment from both King Regna and Prince Franny. I wouldn't call them whimsical, Minister Patriate. Roland is doing everything he can for his kingdom. If this were not a family matter, I should like to ask His Highness myself to conduct himself in a manner more befitting a prince. Alas, this is out of my hands. I'm certain you understand the same, Lord Wolford. I would hate for anything to happen should you decide to step in. House Wolford has turned its sword on the royal family before, albeit 30 years ago. But in the end, your house joined forces with the kingdom to lead the war to its end, and even lauded its heroes to this day. But there are some who still harbor their suspicions. I urge you to proceed with the utmost caution. Pray forgive me, I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. This decision is yours to make, Lord Seronoa. I'm sure you will choose most wisely. We didn't know that before. That Wolfort turned on the royal family? That's interesting. Okay, so we doesn't appear to be anything up there. Lord Wolfort, I know your position as head of the house comes with many responsibilities, but being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. Roland's doing what he can for the kingdom his own way. As his older brother, I'm sure you can see that. Roland may be a prince, but he's also like a brother to me. I swear to do all I can in service of the crown. Appreciate your concern. I hope that you and I can be friends as well, just like our fathers before us. He's like a brother to me. A brother, you say? You mean to take my place as that fool's older sibling, then? Of course not. There's no way I could replace you, Prince Franny. But because you are brothers in truth, it stands to reason that you would bicker like siblings. Perhaps it would be good for the royal family if I were to be a buffer between you two. What a curious man you are to offer to play such a part. Do as you please, but I suggest holding on tightly to his reins if you do. Wonder if there's anything up here. Nope, doesn't look good. This is a nice big bridge. I know that the bridge was the site of one of the battles in the demo. So I know there's going to be a battle here at some point. So, you know, might as well get a lay of the land. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Hughette. He never needs to stay on my lap for long. He just wants a little bit of attention sometimes. Okay, I think I've seen what I need to see. Are we ready for the vote, I think? Let's vote!
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
If that is your wish, then so be it. Hyzant is just as good as Esfrost.
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow.
I changed my mind.
Hyzant has its charms, I admit. Charms I mean to see for myself.
You won me.
I'm behind you, my lord. Is it unanimous? It's probably unanimous. This is the first decision. It's not going to be that hard. There's not much information to work on.
Chosen.
Travel to the holy state of Hyzant.
The way forward is decided.
Let's do it.
We journey to Hyzant.
Seronoa's convictions have been strengthened.
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant.
Otto, please. Thank you.
Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Of course, of course. Let's go see the Salt Pope. I was about to say fight the Salt Pope. I don't think we're fighting the Salt Pope.
That you would choose to grace our nation with your presence.
I think we're just going to see a Salt Pope.
That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
Yes.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook.
Why?
I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh? She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Huh.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Good.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Whither the river flows completely.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land.
Awesome.
Before
Gotta
long,
love desert cities.
a grand wall of
There are
stone
always
rises
like
before
interesting
them.
designs. I love it.
Known as the goddess's shield, behind it lies the source, Nozelia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
Chapter 3, Part 2. A Land of Sand and Sun.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It's a nice wall.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
Yes.
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
Have more faith in yourself, Sari. You can do anything.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
Also, yeah, that's totally his nickname now. It's Sari. Serenoa is such a mouthful.
What's that sound?
This is a nice city. I like it.
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
I get it. All the salt comes from the source.
To see
You
every
stop
citizen
reminding me of that every time you bring it up.
Astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
What about the non-believers?
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter.
That's pretty nice.
The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality.
Sounds like a nice place, honestly.
As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
Why do you say that?
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically, she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
Not so great.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
Okay.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
I'm guessing so, like, all the citizens of Hyzant are, like, treated fairly and equally. Well, except for the Rosellans, because they aren't citizens, so they don't count. I'm guessing that's the angle we're going for there. So that everything can have a little bit of an issue there.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages. None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
7, huh? I see 6.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
Is the 7th one the Hierophant?
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to
Or is the 7th one just absent?
The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
I think a significant stepping stone towards the peace between three nations. I think a valuable endeavor to fairly profit everyone. I feel the intentions of three nations are aligned. I sense a storm brewing. I think I'm a bit more optimistic. I mean, in a metatextual sense, know that war is brewing. But
A safe reply.
I want to be a little more optimistic, at least for a little bit longer.
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
I want to see you. Saintly Seven's Minister of Domestic Affairs. He manages all matters related to the nation's public order.
If I might ask, what is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia.
Idor Delmira, one of the Saintly Seven and the only one permitted to hear the voice of the Hierophant.
The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
Everyone's equal except for the Rosellans,
apologize
apparently.
for visiting you in secret. There's something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well.
We told him about this like 5 minutes ago.
Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Yeah, I'm in. Show me your healing. Show me your healing. Show me your magic. I want to know more magic. Teach me the ways of the spellcasting. So I'm guessing there's not any... Oh, there is a side event. Okay. Franny and Cordelia talk about their brother Roland in his absence.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
No, probably not.
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
Oh.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
You'd be at least a little bit more human, Franny. Okay, anything else? No? Okay. Let's go to the Ministry of Medicine.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Oof.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
Oh.
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
Oh.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
That is very nice of them, yeah.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
What are you getting at, Benedict?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others?
Okay,
should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
Experiment? Huh?
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Understood. Alright, let's go to the restricted areas.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hughette. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
Understood.
What was his problem?
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
How are you faring, Frederica? Better than before, thank you. But I should like to take a rest in the shade for a spell. But of course, rest as long as you'd like. Merchants, okay. No, not right now. Oh, looks like there's an item here. HP recovery pellet, nice. From the source to the shield and the thriving city between them, I can scarcely decide what has me most impressed. I can only imagine... Excuse me. I can only imagine the people feel the same way, judging by the smiles on their faces. Oh, there's gonna be so many houses to enter, aren't there? Hello there. It is thanks to the Hierophant that we want for nothing. Have you seen the great big wall around the city? It's called the Goddess's Shield. It protects us from and assault from any who do us harm. What do you have to say? The goddess decides what those of the Ministry Medicine should study, so they do not squander their time pondering themselves. Interesting. How does that work exactly? Welcome. How can I be of service today? Oh, hey, look, we can evolve our Eevee. Since when has there been a Windy on? Yeah, guessing those are magic items, yeah. Materials, consumables. Oil jug. Renders the selected squares flammable. Interesting. I might buy, like, one of those. Can I enter the encampment from here? I can. Let's see what materials we need to upgrade stuff. Smithy. Let's look at Roland. What is this? Increases your luck at max HP. Why though? It's fine, I guess. Fine, let's look at... You require a timber and a fiber, and you require a stone and an iron. Let's see what we can sell. Sell. Oh, we have an HP ring. Interesting. Let's see. We would need 1,600 to buy the materials for an upgrade and then upgrade. So 70. It takes selling 5 of them. Yeah, there we go. And what was it we needed? So Anna requires stone, iron, timber fiber. Okay. A little bit of everything. Iron, stone, and I think the shopkeep out here had fiber. But what of moral fiber? Buy. I will take your fiber. And then go right back to the encampment so we can upgrade those weapons. Anna, let's see. Increases speed, or physical defense, or accuracy. I think speed or damage, speed or damage. I think damage is what I want. And then damage, luck, HP, accuracy. Damage. It's really hard to pick anything with damage. Hyzanth is a blessed nation on where everyone lives in peace. But if you happen to see anyone suspicious, be sure to alert the nearest sentry. Could the streets really be that safe in a city this wealthy? Wish I could say the same with Glenbrook. Speaking of which, we should get ourselves some souvenirs before we head home. I'm sure you'd probably be happy to know you thought of them. In Hyzanth, the goddess's teachings determine where you work. Even at the Ministry of Medicine, you're only allowed to research subjects decided by the goddess, though I cannot deny the significance of their results. The goddess is on our side. Should another war arise, I know she would ensure the Holy State's victory. Minister Exarm is always thinking of ways to make our nation even greater. He may be young, but he's still a role model to us all. Though it seems he views Minister Sorcery with distaste. I had heard the Minister Exarm was in charge of military and diplomatic affairs, but it seems he goes above and beyond for his nation. I can't help but wonder where his aversions to Minister Sorcery stem. But we cannot ignore the wealth's importance in the equation. How is the Holy State achieved its balance? It seems idealistic to think a nation can be built on faith alone. If people are left dissatisfied, will their faith not waver? But what is that brings people such happiness? I think the answer is different for everyone. The answer is simple, following the teachings. Do so and you shall be blessed by the goddess herself. All who live in Hyzanth can see the happiness that comes with those blessings. I see, thank you. Do the Saintly Seven have the people completely under their thumb? I always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon the Roselle with disdain, yet I cannot help but worry for my people. The sins they atone for are not their own. One cannot help but wonder why they must continue to pay for them. This has less to do with the goddess's teaching than it does with producing salt. It makes me wonder why other citizens do not labor at the source. Okay, so the Rosellans are the ones who are mining the salt, so makes me not a huge fan of Hyzanth already. I find it difficult to understand why, in this nation that touts equality, the Roselle must suffer such discrimination. Exactly. I suppose my ancestors did something so unforgivable that we have yet to earn the goddess's forgiveness. But the Roselle who committed those crimes have long since passed. In House Wolford, people are judged by their deeds, not the circumstances of their birth. Yeah. This is just between you and me, but not everyone is happy with the Hierophant. Though honestly, I don't understand why. Hyzanth is such a wonderful city. Please enjoy your time here to your heart's content. Do not interrupt you. Got it. I'm going to interrupt you now. As one of the Saintly Seven, I manage production and shipment of salt. That is to say, I single-handedly bear the burden of Hyzanth's finances. I can only imagine I was bestowed with such a venerable position in A recognition of my unwavering faith to the goddess. Mr. Sorceley oversees all Hyzan's dealings and salt and the foundation of the nation's wealth. It is a crucial job, even among the Saintly Seven. Ledges are very weird. Must ask you to turn back. Fine. Can't go to the source. Got it. Got it. Got it. I can jump on top of buildings, though. Whee. Goddess teachings condemn the Roselle to the goddess's teachings condemn the Roselle to back-breaking labor at the source to atone for the crimes of their forebears. I know it's the way of their nation, yet it doesn't sit well with me. Pray, take care, Lady Frederica. I've noted that this weighs heaviest upon her. I saw sparklies. Where are they? Ah, sparklies. An ice stone? Marvels in Roselia Volume 3. Okay. It must be nice having freedom to roam about another's nation. What am I doing? What? Get off there. Source? Sorry, I can't say I know much about it. It's a sacred place that select few are allowed to enter. What? Stop jumping up ledges. Okay, I want to go into the ministry. Goddess saves all who believe in her. We researched so that we may aid her to that end. Oh, item. Get... Sari, get down from there! No, get down from there. Another ice stone? They claim their city's peaceful, but there are soldiers aplenty in the streets and ministry. It really makes one wonder. An ice amulet. Treatment notes? The ministry's research helps save the lives, and I'm proud to be part of that. Good for you. It's an honor to help the sick and injured. The study of life fascinates me so. We may even unlock the secret to immortality someday. I would love that. This is as far as you go, only with the goddess' permission can enter. Researchers are highly respected in Hyzant. The ministry is a symbol of our nation's knowledge and a source of people's pride. It's locked. Areas off limits. Oh, but I wanted to go to the restricted areas. I was specifically told not to. The researchers immerse themselves in whatever the goddess bids them study. Devoting our time to these studies is what brings us the greatest joy. The goddess is teaching to unite the people. They will govern this nation. Perhaps there's something to be learned in all this. Areas off limits. Yeah. I think that's everything then? Yeah, I think that's everything. We talked to everyone. I'm going to save. And then end exploration.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir, thanks to Lady Frederica.
Good.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
How dare you?
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
Huh?
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
Oh, no?
I shall investigate.
Fight? Is it time for a fight? I hope it's time for a fight. I want to fight. spill blood. Yeah, fight time. Any other events? Nope. Bloodshed. Murder. Let's do it. Mordor.
Anna, what happened?
Are you okay there, Anna?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
Oh.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. But they could be anywhere in town by now.
I must remain here at the Ministry.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
Let's do it.
We are in your debt.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts.
Take Corentin with you.
Corentin.
He is one of my most...
Is this our Ice Mage?
You are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Pliny.
As you wish, Minister.
I think this is our Ice Mage.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
Let's go. Deploy the unit. Select units to deploy. Oh, it gives a recommended list. Interesting.
At your service.
Yeah, everyone but Eridor. That's exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That... Yes, I agree. Let's make sure everyone's where I want them to start off. Healers. Okay, so there's Plinius. So I think I maybe want Anna over here, because Anna's one of our better damage dealers. Frederica maybe in place of Hughette. Yeah, this team should be fine. That's you can. Oh, no, save first. And begin battle. Convictions have been strengthened. Great.
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away! After them!
This allows you to test the consequences of various actions on selecting unit without actually performing them.
My turn.
So, like, if I do... I'm just gonna move forward a little bit and then turn.
I won't lose!
I kinda wanna stay in, like, defensible positions. So stay right here. speed's too good for my own good. Where are you going? Think you can escape?
Here I come.
Is he trying to escape somewhere or just get somewhere?
From where shall we strike?
Ow.
Damn it!
Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Terrain effects frozen. Casting an ice attack on freezable square will freeze it, though there are exceptions to this rule. Squares that are frozen reduce the mobility and accuracy of any units standing on them. Frozen tiles can be melted by fire attacks, so there are exceptions.
Let us pry out their weakness.
And I want to Raiding Beast Hughette.
I have your back.
This is wonderful.
Because, goddamn, is she one of the best units already. Okay. Yeah, you keep applying your haste there.
I shall do what I can.
You heal up Roland.
Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you. Shall we begin?
Okay, so he moves on his own. That's expected.
I fight for peace.
We could do that, yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
With the powers
It's gonna take her a little bit of time to actually get close enough to do better than that, I feel.
I will do what I must.
Flame Shield. I wonder, is that a passive skill or a, like, active shielding skill?
Now then, to work.
Flame Shield. Raise an ally's fire resistance for 2 turns and grants them the ability to counter fire attacks. Ooh. That sounds nice. Let's see. What do you have? You have fire. You have fire. You have ice. Okay. Ice type match damage to all enemies within range and freeze the ground. Frosty Fetters. Deal ice type damage to a single enemy, then have a chance to silence them for 2 turns. So I could shoot you with this. Or if I do that, then I can hit both these guys with it. Let's do this.
Freeze! That didn't work. Out of my way! This research is mine. None shall have it.
Anna's turn comes up soon.
Your orders?
Anna can finish this guy off.
Allow me.
Murder. Kill him dead.
This is the end.
Nice.
For victory!
I don't want to risk Roland too much, so we'll just go over here, I think.
I have to survive. Freeze!
Okay, you're sticking around. That's good for me.
For the honor of
Right, no, you can move and then... You can attack and then move in this game. This isn't Fire Emblem. As much as my brain wants it to be. Or I guess more expects it to be than wants it to be. I want more games than Fire Emblem. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's fine.
This battle is ours.
Oh, I know who Roland reminds me of. Roland reminds me of Ares from Genealogy of the Holy War. Who do I want to attack with this? Can I hit you? I can't hit you. Okay. But I could hit you. So that's nice. and you're gonna heal that. Fine. Oh, don't hurt me too bad. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Shall we begin? Your lifeblood shall paint my sword.
I see a path to victory.
How much damage is this gonna... That's gonna kill. That's nice.
You have nothing left.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, she's gonna move in, and she's going to heal Serenoa.
Allow me.
This will help.
Allow me.
And then Frederica moves in. And I guess scorches you. Yeah, they'll kill you.
With the powers in me.
Turn effects. Puddle. Puddle will form when it rains. A fire cast is... Okay. Electrifying puddles. Ooh.
Time for some research.
But you're actually going to heal up Hughette. We really don't want her to die. Yeah, there we go.
Try this.
Thank you.
I need a healer.
What if we could do some damage there? Let's maybe not risk Anna. I'll keep her back. I'll heal her up.
I'll take this.
I won't lose.
But then I'll stab you from behind. Nice.
My lance strikes true. Did you see that? From where shall we strike?
And I can probably go up here and hit that enemy, right? Can I? No. Then maybe move over this way?
They have to
Stay
survive.
safe.
Shall we begin?
Oh, you're gonna steal my kill.
Ends here.
Jerk.
Now.
Oh, no, I still get it. Okay.
This battle is ours. Yeah. This battle is won. I will fight to my last
Level
breath.
up. Nice. Oh, don't hurt Hughette. Okay. They're running away.
Out their weakness.
Cowards. Raging Beast on Roland.
I have your back.
I shall do my best.
For the future of House Wolford.
Level up. Good. Is that gonna hurt? That hurt.
Shall we begin?
She'll move in and she'll heal up Hughette.
Be at ease.
I needed that.
And whose turn is next?
I fight for peace.
Frederica's. Is there one she can even hit? No. That's fine.
So, it falls to me.
How about you just smack this guy? Yeah. He looked like he could use a good smacking. Is that mage gonna step in closer? Okay, Anna, Finish this guy off.
This is the end.
There we go.
I won't lose.
Roland comes over here and stabs the motherfucker. Die.
My lance strikes true. Very well then.
Is Plinius gonna move in? Yeah, he is. Okay.
Cold wind blows. Damn it. Forward.
Smack you. I know it's gonna leave Serena vulnerable to the back, but I think it's gonna be worth it.
Here I come.
Come over here and shoot you and finish you off.
This ends now.
Easiest fight of my life. Okay. See, we baited that mage out. So who can... Oh, we can buff Hughette again.
All for victory.
Incredible. I fight for peace.
Frederica can then scorch here and do some big damage.
Please, heed my call. We can win this.
Shall we begin?
And then Roland was hurt, right? So let's heal up Roland.
Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you.
So, it falls to me.
And then Frosty Fetters, I guess.
I see through you. You're joking.
No, nice, we silenced
You
him.
understand, don't you, Corentin? You must let me go.
I thought we just silenced you.
As a fellow researcher, I understand your plight. Even so, I cannot condone this.
Oh, don't heal yourself. Jerk.
I will end this.
Where can I get Anna to? Nowhere useful in one turn. Oh wait, yeah, somewhere useful. I forgot, she has 2 range now. Yeah, throw poison. Can I not throw poison at Plinius? Why not? Oh, because Roland's in the way. How does she get over here? Does she jump from the other building? I want to see that. Oh yeah, she totally does. Oh, that's cool. That's cool movement. I like that. Get stabbed.
From where shall we strike?
Finish you off from behind.
Parry.
You are not worthy of my time.
Yeah, finish off that guy. Leave Plinius to us.
This was destined to occur.
Oh, you didn't even finish him off. Nice. Oh, that's still a hard hit, huh?
The hunt is on.
Get shot.
Let us pry out their weakness.
What can Benedict do? He can end his turn like a good old man.
I fight for peace.
What if I smacked you? That wouldn't do much. I'll smack you.
Forgive me!
My aid is yours.
Shall we begin?
Who's hurting? Roland's hurting. Roland's hurting, I guess. Grab the spoils.
Your wounds are healed.
And heal Roland.
My apologies.
I see. So Ice heeds your call.
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
I'm no one of note, I'm afraid. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
My turn.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, throw poison.
Suffer.
Yeah, poison him.
One more.
Poison him. Poison him.
You won't escape. My turn.
Okay, no poison.
To work.
Jump over here. Drop another frosty feathers on his face.
See through you. That didn't work. I won't lose.
Go up and stab the man in his face and kill him. Yeah!
Strikes true.
May I?
Good job, Frederica.
Onward and upward.
Roll and rush.
My goddess. I am not your pawn. I am merely...
Rest in peace, dude. Yay!
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hughette.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
Can't be an equal if you're not around.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
That's a good excuse for him to join our team.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment?
Be our friend, Corentin.
This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
Conspicuous? Oh, is there something going on?
You wish to leave Hughette?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
Fair.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Because he's a liar,
Merely
Rika.
a pretense to gain permission to leave.
Exactly.
We cannot research freely in Hughette. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hughzette's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius's plan.
Oh.
But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
Join us, Mr. Iceman.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
He hasn't done much to deserve that treatment,
There is
Benedict. He's
one
nice.
thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
No, because he's a good person.
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me.
There it is.
I would love to learn more about it.
There's the uniqueness.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
Quentin, join your forces. Hex yeah. Ice magic, free squares, create icy obstructions. So that's the battle for Chapter 3. I'm guessing there's going to be dialogue wrapping up our stay in... Oh, there's an event up here.
Thalus, how does Dragan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What
Is that like
concern is he
lava
accomplished?
behind the throne? What
He
the
is
heck?
Sparrow's son and of
Fire?
Fire blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken.
Wow, the venom in how he says
If you wish
brother
to keep
there.
your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalus as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
Oh, Bez really looks like Dracula. He looks like he's about to ask me, what is a man? Alright, let's see the event here in Hyzant. I'm guessing this is going to be the end of Chapter 3, so probably going to be wrapping it up.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Erador, I told you, you're not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Let's do it. Let's do it, Mr. Magic.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Hughette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
It seems I'm just in time.
Hi there, Exam.
I came to thank you, and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolfort shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenor, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
I don't hate Exam. I think he's generally kind of noble. I mean, he's definitely gonna fight tooth and nail for Hyzant. But like, he doesn't seem like a bad guy himself.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Yeah.
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Lost in thoughts all alone?
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone.
Oh.
It will be a burden for all of House Wolfort to bear, together.
Oh, Sari, you're so cute.
Thank you, Serenoa.
Oh. Land, sand, and sun completed. Yeah, alright, that's the end of the demo. Okay. It said to load the autosave demo and save that. So I'll do that. Or did it quick save? Load the autosave. I guess I'm gonna save it before the that dialogue scene. Yeah, okay. System save. Make a hard save. There we go. Alrighty! Alrighty. Let's go over here. And close the game. That was fun. Yeah, I am looking forward to playing more of that at some point. I don't know when. Probably not next week. But sometime in the future I'm gonna get the whole game and play through that, and it's gonna be fun. Yeah, let's see. That's all I really got. Minnie! Minnie, did you just get here? How long have you been here? Thank you for the bits. Stretch. Hi there, Minnie. Yeah, that's all I've got for tonight. Just got here, had to mod 3 streams at once. Well, I'm glad I have someone to say goodbye to, if nothing else. Yeah, alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight for the night. I'm a bit tired. So, sorry you got here right at the end, Minnie, but thank you for being here at all. Yeah, alrighty. Nighty night. Goodbye. I know. It's a shame, but nighty night.